Lucifer, son of the morning, I'm gonna chase you out of earth. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase Satan out of earth. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase the devil out of earth. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. Satan is a evilous man, but him can't choke sit on I man. So when I check him, my lass in hand, and if him slip, I gone with him hand. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase Satan out of earth. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase the devil out of earth. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. Oh yeah. Him have to drop him fork and run. Him can't stand up to judge a son. Him have to left ya with him gun, dig off with him bomb. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase Satan out of earth. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase the devil out of earth. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. Race, 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 race.
chalk on the wall. Change is always so blind, just like fine wine, things improve after all. It's all over, but the waiting for the pain decay. It's no use to go on aging. The half-life is
Yo, Shwasabi, thank you so much for the 45-month sub. Wow, it's so long. Thank you.
Herzen singen, kann ein Herz springen, können Herzen rein sein, kann ein Herz so Stein sein.
Sie wollen mein Herz am rechten Fleck, doch seh ich dann nach unten weg. Da steckt es links. 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 Links 2, 3, 4, links 2, links 2, links 2, 3, 4, links. Links 2, links 2, links 2, 3, 4, links. Links 2, 3, 4.
Kann man Herzen fragen, ein Kind darunter tragen, kann man es verschenken, mit dem Herzen denken. Sie wollen mein Herz am rechten Fleck, doch seh ich dann nach unten weg.
Da steckt es in der linken Brust, der Neider, der schlechte Wurst. Links. 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 Links 2, 3, 4, links. Links 2, 3, 4, links 2, links 2, links 2, 3, 4, links. Links 2, links 2, links 2, 3, 4, links. Links 2, links 2, links 2, 3, 4, links 2, links 2, links 2, 3, 4, links 2, links 2, links 2, 3, 4, links 2, links 2, links 2, 3, 4.
I wasn't there for you. I wasn't there for you.
I know weather's gonna be fine, but I can't see you cross the streamline. My love waits for me in daytime, but I can't see you through the snow blind.
But I wasn't there for you. You're gone. But I wasn't there for you. Bye so long. Goodbye. But I wasn't there for you. Bye.
I wasn't there for goodbye. I wasn't there for goodbye. Well, I know time reveals in hindsight, and I can't wrestle with the stormy night because your love lasts a lifetime, but I can't see you through the snow blind. But I wasn't there for you. You're gone. But I wasn't there for you. Lies are long. You're gone. But I wasn't there for you. Lies are long. But I wasn't there for you.
Yo, what up everyone? Ashka, Zero, Acro, Catherdale, Techers, Tongue Toes, Cloud, WFS Cuz. I love you guys. What up, Prof? I see you back there chilling. Snowmud is dead back there. People in chat, much love. Byron, good to see you.
I wasn't there for you.
Bambara, what's up?
I wasn't there. I wasn't there for you.
But I wasn't there for you.
Cheers!
But I wasn't there for you.
Wildhair Zero, what's up?
I got a gun the other day from Saco. Skewed small fish right in my pocket.
Yeah, right in my pocket.
My girl, you know she lashes out at me sometimes, and I just fucking kick her, and then oh baby, she's okay. People are always chasing me, that trying to push my face to the ground. They're all doing suck up my motherfucking brains. My girl. The kombucha, mushroom, people, sitting around all day. If I leave you, if I leave you, let your mother ring. I sit in my desolate room, no lights, no music, just over. Killed everyone. I'm away forever, but I'm feeling better. How do I feel? What do I say? Fuck you, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? Fuck you, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. In the end, it all goes away. In the end, it all goes away.
pick another, pick a brain, pussy pepper. Meeting John Dale, Junior Wink tonight, point a finger. Meeting John Dale, Junior Wink tonight, point a finger. From a god, but the cover discussion, now recover from a god, but the cover discussion, now recover. Why? Fighting crime with the partner lowest lane, Jimmy got it. Fighting crime with the partner lowest lane, Jimmy got it. And we light up the sky. Peter Spanker, pick another pick a brain, pussy pepper. Peter Spanker, pick another pick a brain, pussy pepper. Meeting John Dale, Junior Wink tonight, point a finger. Meeting John Dale, Junior Wink tonight, point a finger. From a god, but the cover discussion, I recover from a god, but the cover discussion, I recover. Why? Fighting crime with the partner lowest lane, Jimmy got it. Fighting crime with the partner lowest lane, Jimmy got it. And we light up the sky. And we light up the mind illusions acquainted, bubbles erotica, plutonium wedding rings, icicle stretchings, bicycle shoestrings, one flag, flaggy but one, painting the paintings of their lives. And we light up the sky. And we light up the sky.
Lost in a world of doubt and insecurity. Nothing that you hold sacred, nothing you believe.
Yo, Dissy Redeem Boop. What up, Dimitri, the Twitch? Redeem Hydrate. Hello. What's up, Wolf PC?
While you thrive on manipulation, I fight to just hold on to what I believe. I won't become the thing I hate. I won't become the thing I hate. I won't become the thing I hate. I won't become you. You've treated me like I'm a worthless piece of shit. You think you're in control, but you make me sick. I want to watch you suffer, the way that you made me suffer. I want to fuck up everything you've ever lived.
Yo, what up, Miyuki? Good to see you.
The thing I hate, I won't become the thing I hate. I won't become the thing I hate. I won't become.
Yo, what up, Jamie? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope Kiera's feeling better.
matter after all. Zu groß, zu klein, er könnte etwas größer sein. Mercedes-Benz und Autobahn, alleine in das Ausland fahren. Reise, Reise, Fahrvergnügen, ich will nur Spaß, mich nicht verlieben. Just a little bit, just a little bit. You've got a pussy, I have a dicker. So what's the problem? Let's do it quick. So take me now before it's too late. Life's too short, so I can't wait. Take me now, oh don't you see? I can't get laid in Germany. Too short, too tall, doesn't matter, one size fits all. Zu groß, zu klein, der Schlagbaum sollte oben sein. Schönes Fräulein, Lust auf mehr, Blitzkrieg mit dem Fleischgewehr. Schnaps im Kopf, du holde Braut, steck Bratwurst in dein Sauerkraut. Just a little bit, be my little bitch. You've got a pussy, I have a dicker. So what's the problem? Let's do it quick. So take me now before it's too late. Life's too short, so I can't wait. Take me now, oh don't you see? I can't get laid in Germany.
Cheers.
A little bit of disregard, handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars. I am what I want you to want, what I want you to feel, but it's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you to just believe this is real. So let go, I'm watching you turn your back like you always do. Face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here 'cause you're all that I got. I can't face the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. A little bit insecure, a little unconfident, 'cause you don't understand to do what I can, but sometimes I don't make sense. I am what you never want to say, but I've never had a doubt. It's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you for once just to hear me out. So let go, watching you turn your back like you always do. Face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here 'cause you're all that I got. I can't face the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. No, hear me out now. You're gonna listen to me like it or not. Right now, hear me out now. You're gonna listen.
Mama, can we cheers? Mama, cheers.
Don't turn your back on me. I won't be
3, 2, 1, cheers.
I can't stand the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I can't stand. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored.
Yo, Astrid, good to see you again. It's good to see you at Lazy Monday yesterday. Yo, what up, Shadow Wolf? Yo, what up, Dregs?
The moderate me. Cool, there are quacks on the road lane, but where the temple fell, the secrets have gone mad. This is nothing new, but when we killed it all, the hate was all we had. Who needs another mess? We could start over. Just look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. Now there's only emptiness, but I'm missing something. I think we're good, I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. Preservation of the moderate man. has come to make things right. You and I must fight for our rights. You and I must fight to survive. No one's gonna take me alive. The time has come to make things right. You and I must fight for our rights. You and I must fight to survive.
Oh my God, Clout! You should look in game. Ashka is here dancing.
I'll tell you won't like what it is when the storm
Oh, poor Clout. Eat Dunsky.
sing with me by the merciless eyes I've deceived. I've
Hey yo, 20 Cent, what's up?
from blinding heights, but you yourself are nothing so divine. Just next in line, on yourself because no one else here will save you. The odds will betray you, and I will replace you. You can't deny the prize, it may never fulfill you. It longs to kill you. Are you willing to die? The coldest blood runs through my veins. You know my name. If you come inside, things will not be the same when you return to the night. And if you think you won, you never saw me change. The game that we have been playing, I've seen diamonds cut through heart of man than you yourself. But if you must pretend, you may meet your end. On yourself because no one else here will save you.
habe keine Lust, mich nicht zu hassen. Hab keine Lust, mich anzufassen. Ich hätte Lust zu ordinieren. Hab keine Lust, es zu probieren. Ich hätte Lust, mich auszuziehen. Hab keine Lust, mich nackt zu sehen. Ich hätte Lust mit großen Tieren. Hab keine Lust, es zu riskieren. Hab keine Lust, vom Schnee zu gehen. Hab keine Lust zu erfrieren. Ich hab keine Lust. Ich hab keine Lust. Ich hab keine Lust.
screaming out to come alive. It's just doing what it's gonna do. Times are looking grim these days, holding on to everything. It's hard to draw the line. Shut the fuck up, get up. Shut the fuck up, get up. Shut the fuck up, get up. I can't wait to wet my eyes out and look at you. Peace through pain is precious, especially when it's done by you. Itching is the pulse inside, screaming out to come alive. It's just doing what it's gonna do. Times are looking grim these days, holding on to everything. It's hard to draw the line. And I'm hiding in this empty space, tortured
first. When I see her, it's worse. But the stress is astounding. It's now or never. She's coming home. She's the only one that makes me sad. Hard to say what caught my attention. Fixed and crazy, ain't that attraction? Got my name in my
Oh, what up, Starlight?
She's
little child through the forest of denial. Speak with me, my only man. Walk with me until the time and make the forest turn to wine. Take the legend for a fall. You saw the product. Why can't you see that you are my child? Why don't you know that you are mine?
Yo, what up, Merton?
Take this promise to the end of you. Walk with me, my little friend. Take this promise to the end. Speak with me, my only mine. Walk with me until the end and make the forest turn to sand. You take the legend for a fall. You saw the product. Why can't you see that you are my child? Why don't you
Both tracks, Fenris, good to see you both.
tell everyone in the world that I'm you? Take this promise to the end of you. Take this promise for a ride. You saw the forest, now come inside. You took the legend for its fall. You saw the product of it all. No televisions in the air, no circumcisions on the chair. You made the weapons for us all. Just look at us now. Why can't you see that you are my child? Why don't you know that you are mine? Tell everyone in the world that I'm you. Take this promise to the end of you. This shining city built of gold, a far cry from innocence. There's more than meets the eye around here. Look to the waters of the deep. A city of evil. They're set a seven-headed beast. 10 horns raised from his head. Symbolic woman sits on his throne, but hatred strips her and leaves her naked. A beast in the heartland. She's a dwelling place for demons. She's a cage for every unclean spirit. Every filthy bird and makes us drink the poison wine to fornicate with our kings. Falling down is never
ends of the world sailors navigate us to. Will we can mourn this loss with the sins bound to the sky? The peace in the heartland. She's a dwelling place for demons. She's a cage for every unclean spirit, every filthy bird. It makes us drink from poison wine to fornicating with our knees. Falling now is bound the grace. Jumping stuck to the ground. Leave the burning green city. Looking back on others, see there's nothing around. I don't believe in fairy tales and no one wants to go to hell. You made the wrong decision and it's easy to see. Now if you wanna serve above or be a king below, unless you're welcome to the city where your future is set forever. She's a dwelling place for demons. She's a cage for every unclean spirit, every filthy bird. It makes us drink from poison wine to fornicating with our knees. Falling now is bound the grace. She's a dwelling place for demons. She's a cage for every unclean spirit, every filthy bird. It makes us drink from poison wine to fornicate with our knees. Falling now is bound grace.
I've been walking through your streets, where all your monies are made, where all your buildings crying and clueless neckties working, revolving fake long houses, housing all your fears, desensitized by TV. Overbearing advertising, god of consumerism, and all your crooked pictures looking good. Mirrorism, filtering information for the public eye, designed for profiteering. Your neighbor, what a guy.
Every time you drop the bomb, you kill the god your child has born. Modern globalization, coupled with condemnations, unnecessary death, matador corporations, puppeting your frustrations with a blinded flag. Manufacturing consent is the name of the game. The bottom line is money, nobody gives a fuck. 4,000 hungry children leave us per hour from starvation, while billions are spent on bombs, creating death showers. Every time you drop the bomb, you kill the god your child has born.
washed up Hollywood. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Hey man, don't you touch my belt. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Standing in the sun, I'm about to melt. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Old school Hollywood baseball. Jack Gilardi's 10 feet tall. Old school Hollywood baseball. Me and Frankie Avalon. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Old school Hollywood, baseball. 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 Old school Hollywood baseball. Jack Gilardi's 10 feet tall. Old school Hollywood baseball. Me and Frankie Avalon. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. Old school Hollywood, washed up Hollywood.
Circumventing circuses, lamenting in protest of visible police. Presence, monster, fear. Battalions of riot police with rubber bullet kisses, baton courtesy, service with a smile. Beyond the Staples Center, you can see America with its dire for avenging disgrace. Peaceful, loving youth against the brutality of plastic existence. Pushing little children with their fully automatics. They like to push the weak around. Pushing little children with their fully automatics. They like to push the weak around. A rush of words waiting to disperse upon your naked walls alive. A political call, the fog acorn. We can't afford to be neutral on a moving train. Beyond the Staples Center, you can see America with its dire for avenging disgrace. Peaceful, loving youth against the brutality of plastic existence. Pushing little children with their fully automatics. They like to push the weak around. Pushing little children with their fully automatics. They like to push the weak around.
Push them around. A tear gas, invitation to peace. War staring you in the face. Dressed in black, with a helmet, fierce. Trained and appropriate for the malcontents. For the disproportionate malcontents. The little boy smiled, it'll all be well. And say a little boy smiled, it'll all be well. Pushing little children with their fully automatics. They like to push the weak around.
Pushing little children with their fully automatics. They like to push the weak around. Pushing little children with their fully automatics. They like to push the weak around. Push the weak around. Push the weak around. Push the weak around. They like to push the weak around.
Gonna always do it in the your ex-girlfriend. Oh, gonna always do it in the your ex-girlfriend. I gonna always knew to go and pick me when you knew that we were different completely. I kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. Whoa, I kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. Whoa, I hope I hold a special place with the rest of them. Whoa, I kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. And I'm another ex-girlfriend on your list, but I should've thought of that before we kissed. Your wildness scares me, so does your freedom. You say I can't stand the restrictions. I found myself trying to change you. If you were meant to be my lover, I wouldn't have to. And I feel so mean, I feel in between. 'Cause I'm about to give you. Kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. Someone else takes. Kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. I hope I hold a special place with the rest of them. All the time you wasted. Kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. And I'm another ex-girlfriend on your list, but I should've thought of that before we kissed. I'm another ex-girlfriend on your list, but I should've thought of that before we kissed. I'm about to give you away for someone else to take. I'm about to give you away for someone else to take. We've been making mistakes for souvenirs, and we've been
Hey, let's go. Good to see you.
and I know that when I say you, I'm going to die. I know I'm gonna want you, and you know why. It's gonna kill me to see you with the next girl, 'cause I'm also just a jealous kind of ex-girl. But I should've thought of that before we kissed. I kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. Whoa, I kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. Whoa, I hope I hold a special place with the rest of them. All the time you wasted. Kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. Another ex-girlfriend on your list, but I should've thought of that before we kissed. I'm another ex-girlfriend on your list. Should've thought of that before we kissed.
Making two possibilities a reality, predicting the future of things we all know. Fighting off the disease programming of centuries. Science has to recognize the single most potent element of human existence. Letting the reins go to the unfolding is faith. Science has failed our world. Science has failed our mother Earth. Science has to recognize the single most potent element of human existence. Letting the reins go to the unfolding is faith. Science has failed our world. Science has failed our mother Earth. Spirit moves through all things. 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 Spirit moves through all things.
You can't
Comrade Fix, thank you so much for the 11-month sub. Rob Robbins' voice, good to see you. Yo, what up, Hope Nightmare?
Onto these chains, my friend, I'll show you the rage I've hidden. Perish the sacrament. Swallow, but nothing's forgiven. You and I can't decide which of us was taken for granted. Make amends. Some of us are dead.
Yo, what up, Root Tech?
satiates never even bother. You and I on the right, traded a lot for the leverage in between the lamps and lights. You're not what you seem. Step inside, see the devil at night. Too many times we've lived down till then. See the devil at night. You realize I'm not your devil. I'm not your devil anymore. Your station is abandoned. Fooled you 'cause I know what you've done. Sensation, deprivation. You should have burned when you turned on everyone. So step inside, see the devil and I. Too many times we've let come till then. Step inside, see the devil and I know you'll find your answers in the end. Step inside, see the devil and you realize I'm not your devil. So step inside, step inside. See the devil and see the devil and I don't know who to trust. No surprise, you feel so far away from me. Heavy thoughts sift through dust and the lies. Trying not to break, but I'm so tired of this deceit. Every time I try to make myself get back up on my feet, all I ever think about is this. All the tiring time between and how trying to put my trust in you just takes so much out of me. Take everything from the inside and throw it all away. 'Cause I swear for the last time I will trust myself with you. Tension is building inside steadily. Everyone feels so far away from me.
Schrei. Feuer frei. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Geahnet ist, wer Schmerzen kennt. Vom Feuer, das in Lust verbrennt. Ein Funkenstoß in ihren Schoß. Ein heißer Schrei. Feuer frei. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Feuer frei. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Feuer frei. Gefährlich ist, wer Schmerzen kennt. Vom Feuer, das den Geist verbrennt. Bang, bang. Gefährlich das gebrannte Kind mit Feuer, das vom Leben trennt. Ein heißer Schrei. Bang, bang. Feuer frei.
Ist nicht mein Glück, ist mein Unglück. Dein Glück ist nicht mein Glück, ist mein Unglück.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Feuer frei. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Feuer frei. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Feuer frei. Bang, bang.
On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light, in flames of death's eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness is falling down, and the times are tough, alright, the sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight. Fighting hard, fighting on for steel, through the wastelands evermore. The skeleton souls will feel the hell bodies wasted on the shores. On the blackest waves in hell's domain, we watch them as they go. In fire and pain, and once again we know. So now we fly, yeah, we're free before the thunderstorm. On towards the wilderness, our quest carries on. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight, deep inside our hearts and all our souls. So far away, we wait for the day, yeah, for the night soul so wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on.
Yo, what up, Tiki?
And the lightning cracks the sky. They raise their hands to the heavens above with resentment in their eyes. Running back through the mid-morning light, there's a burning in my heart. We're banished from a time in the fallen land to a life beyond the stars. In your darkest
Yo, Grinning Hamster, good to see you. Yo, cheers everybody. Yo, thanks, Prof. Yo, what up, Luminox?
They know the fate of the world is lying in their hands.
Cheers!
They know to only use their weapons for defense. No one will ever take them down. The power lies on their side. Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! You mighty morphin Power No one can ever take them down. The power lies on their side. Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! You mighty morphin Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers!
It's morphin' time! Dragon Sword!
Go, Green Ranger, go! Go, Green Ranger, go! Goldar's gonna get you tonight!
Destroy the Power Rangers and destroy the Earth!
Don't let Lord Zed put a spell on your mind. Go, Green Ranger, go. Go, Green Ranger, go.
Green Ranger, go, go!
Yo, what up, Luke Stars?
Ranger! Go Green Ranger! Go Green Ranger! Go Green Ranger!
Time for real Dragon Sword power!
Go Green Ranger! Go Green Ranger!
Hang on, I'm coming aboard! Alright, now let's go get him!
picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way, I know it's not alright, so I'm breaking a habit. I'm
Yo, Area, Moon, good to see you both. Yo, what up, Skelly?
Make your choice now, for tomorrow may be what you and then they burn in hell. No evil, don't you see? No evil, what you
Yo, Gator, good to see you. Yo, NPC, Bahamut, good to see you both. Yo, time to get in our feels a little bit. Cheers.
She seemed dressed in all of me, stretched across my shame. All the torment and the pain leaked through and covered me. I'd do anything ever to myself, just to have her for myself. Now I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do when she makes me sad. She is everything to me, the unrequited dream, a song that no one sings, the unattainable. She's a myth that I have to believe.
Yo, I'm gonna light one up. 420 cheers.
All I need to make it real is one more reason. I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do when she makes me sad. But I won't let this build up inside of me. I won't let this build up inside of me. I won't let this build up inside of me. I won't let this build up inside of me. I catch in my throat, choke, torn into pieces. I won't, no, I don't wanna be this, but I won't let this build up inside of me. I won't let this build up inside of me. I won't let this build up inside of me. I won't let this build up inside of me. Inside of me. Won't Come away with innocence and leave me with my sins. The air around me still feels like a cage. Love is just a camouflage for what resembles rage again. So if you love me, let me go and run away before I know. My heart is just too dark to care. I can't destroy what isn't there. Deliver me into my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate. I don't deserve to have you. My smile was taken long ago. If I can change, I hope I never know. I still press your letters to my lips and cherish them in parts of me to savor every kiss. I couldn't face a life without your light. But all of that was ripped apart when you refused to fight. So save your breath, I will not care. I think I made it very clear. You couldn't hate enough to love. Is that supposed to be enough? I only wish you weren't my friend. Then I could hurt you in the end. I never claimed to be a saint. Ooh, my own was banished long ago. It took a down the boat to let you go.
Hey, yo, good to see you.
dark, I can't forget. Even now I realize the time will never get. Another story of the bitter pills of fate. I can't go back again, I can't go back again. But you asked me to love you when I did, trading my emotions for a contract to commit. And when I got away, I only got so far. The other me is dead. I hear a voice inside my head. We were never alive, and we won't be born again. I'll never survive without memories in my heart. And memories in my heart. And memories in my heart. You told me to love you when I did. Tied my soul into a knot and got me to submit. So when I got away, I only kept my scars. The other me is gone. Now I don't know where I belong. We were never alive, and we won't be born again. I'll never survive without memories in my heart. And memories in my heart. And memories in my heart. And memories in my
Neurogen, Kitten Bay, good to see you guys.
dead fingers in my veins.
watch how the moon sits in the sky on a dark night, shining with the light from the sun. The sun doesn't give light to the moon, assuming the moon's gonna bow at one. It makes me think of how you act to me. You do favors there rapidly. You just turn around and start asking me about things that you want back from me. I'm sick of the tension, sick of the hunger, sick of you acting like I owe you this. Find another place to feed your greed while I find a place to rest. I wanna be in another place. I hate when you say you don't understand. I wanna be in the energy, not with the enemy, a place for my head. Maybe someday I'll be just like you and step on people like you do and run away all the people I thought I knew. I remember back then who you were. You used to be calm, used to be strong, used to be generous, but you should have known that you wear out your welcome, and now you see how quiet it is all alone. I'm so sick of the tension, sick of the hunger, sick of you acting like I owe you this. Find another place to feed your greed while I find a place to rest. I'm so sick of the tension, sick of the hunger, sick of you acting like I owe you this. Find another place to feed your greed while I find a place to rest. I wanna be in another place. I hate when you say you don't understand. I wanna be in the energy, not with the enemy, a place for my head. You try to take the best of me, go away. You try to take the best of me, go away. You try to take the best of me, go away. You try to take the best of me, go away. You try to take the best of me, go away. You try to take the best of me, go away. You try to take the best of me, go away. You try to take the best of me, go away. I wanna be in another place. I hate when you say you don't understand. I wanna be in the energy, not with the enemy, a place for my head. Find a place to rest. I'm so sick of the tension, sick of the hunger, sick of you acting like I owe you this. Find a place to feed your greed, but I find a place to rest.
Still enough, although I know you're not thinking. Still as the thoughts running through your mind. Still enough, although I know you're not thinking. Give me a reason to make you mine. I will devour you. Take all the pain away. I cannot stay my hand from reaching out so that I can empower you from all eternity. It seems to ease my mind to know that you brought meaning to my life. Although I see you're not running, still on the thoughts running through your mind. Dare to love, what path you are now taking. Show me a reason to make you mine. I will devour you. Take all the pain away. I cannot stay my hand from reaching out so that I can empower you for all eternity. It seems to
make it go away. Can't be here no more. Seems this is the only way. I will soon be gone. These feelings will be gone. These feelings will be gone. Now I see the times they change, leaving us and seem so strange. I am hoping I can find where to leave my heart behind. All the shit I seem to take, all alone I seem to break. I have lived the best I can. Does this make me not a man?
I'm not going to leave this place. What is it I'm running from? Is there nothing more to come? Is it only black in space? Am I going to take its place? Am I going to win this race? Are there stars up in this place? What is it that I've become? Is there something more to come? More to come.
Now I see the times they change, leaving us and seem so strange. I am hoping I can find where to leave my heart behind. All the shit I seem to take, all alone I seem to break. I have lived the best I can. Does this make me not a man? Now I see the times they change, leaving us and seem so strange. I am hoping I can find where to leave my heart behind. All the shit I seem to take, all alone I seem to break. I have lived the best I can. Does this make me not a man? When this began, I had nothing to say, and I'd get lost in the nothingness inside of me. I was confused, and I let it all out to find that I'm not the only person with these things in mind. But all of me can see the words revealed is the only real thing that I've got left to feel. Just stuck, hollow and alone, and the fault is my own, and the fault is my own. I wanna heal, I wanna feel what I thought was never real. I wanna let go of the pain I felt so long. Erase all the pain till it's gone. I wanna heal, I wanna feel like I'm close to something real. I wanna find something I wanted all along, somewhere I belong. And I've got nothing to say, I can't believe I didn't fall right down on my face. I was confused, looking everywhere, only to find that it's not the way I had imagined it all in my mind. So what do I have but negativity? Cause I can't justify the way everyone is looking at me. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain, hollow and alone, and the fault is my own, and the fault is my own. I wanna heal, I wanna feel what I thought was never real. I wanna let go of the pain I felt so long. Erase all the pain till it's gone. I wanna heal, I wanna feel like I'm close to something real. I wanna find something I wanted all along, somewhere I belong.
Yo, Misoshi, good to see you. Yo, what up, Neko? Good to see you, Masoshi.
Don't wanna be flying without you. Desecrate my mind and rely on you. I just wanna break this crowd, but it's hard when I'm so run down. And you're so cynical, narcissistic, cannibal. Got to bring myself back from the dead. Sometimes I hate the life I made. Everything's wrong every time. Pushing on, I can't escape. Everything that comes my way is haunting me, taking its sweet time. Holding on, I'm lost in a cage, fighting life to the end of my days. Don't wanna be rude, but I have to. Nothing's good about the hell you put me through. I just need to look around, see the light that has come undone. And you're so cynical, narcissistic, cannibal. Got to bring myself back from the dead. Sometimes I hate the life I made. Everything's wrong every time. Pushing on, I can't escape. Everything that comes my way is haunting me, taking its sweet time. Sometimes I hate the life I made. Everything's wrong every time. Pushing on, I can't escape. Everything that comes my way is haunting me, taking its sweet time. Holding on, I'm lost in a cage, fighting life to the end of my days. Holding on, I'm lost in a cage, fighting life to the end of my days.
Super gut gebauten 8- bis 30-Jährigen und Schlachten. Der Metzgermeister.
Heute treffe ich einen Herrn, der hat mich zum Fressen gern. Weiche Teile und auch harte stehen auf der Speisekarte.
Denn du bist, was du isst. Und ihr wisst, was es ist mein Teil. Mein Teil. Das ist mein Teil.
stark und mir ist schlecht, muss ich auch mit der Ohnmacht kämpfen. Ich esse weiter unter Krämpfen, ist doch so gut gewürzt und so schön flambiert und so liebevoll auf Porzellan serviert. Dazu ein guter Wein und zarter Herzenschein. Ja, da lasse ich mir Zeit, etwas Kultur muss sein. Denn du bist, was du isst, und ihr wisst, was es ist. Es ist mein Teil. Mein Teil. Das ist mein Teil. Jetzt ist mein Teil. Ein Schrei wird zum Himmel fahren, schneidet sich durch enge Scharen. Vom Wolkendach fällt Federfleisch auf meine Kindheit mit Gekreisch. Das ist mein Teil. Mein Teil. Das ist mein Teil. Mein I wish I would've met you. Now it's a little late. What you could've taught me, I could've saved some face. They think that your early ending was all wrong. For the most part, they're right, but look how they all got strong. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. Good shot, man. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. Good shot, man. Now that the smoke's gone and the air is all clear, those who were right there got a new kind of fear. You'd fight and you were right, but they were just too strong. They'd
see my side. I always try to stay in line, but your eyes see right through. But that's all they do. I'm getting buried in this place. I got no room, you're in my face. Don't say anything, just go away. If you were dead or still alive, I don't care. I don't care. Just go and leave this all behind. 'Cause I swear, I don't care. I'm changing everything.
Yo, Sting DJ, Poet, good to see you both.
I'm changing everything. You won't be there for me. If you were dead or still alive, I don't care. I don't care. Just go and leave this all behind. 'Cause I swear, I don't care. If you were dead or still alive, I don't care. I don't care. Just go and leave this all behind. I don't care. I swear I don't care at all. Sometimes I need to remember just to breathe. Sometimes I need you to stay away from me. Sometimes I'm in disbelief, I didn't know. Somehow I need you to go. Don't forget our memories, forget our possibilities. What you were changing me into, just giving myself back and don't stay. Forget our memories, forget our possibilities. Take all your faithlessness with you, just giving myself back and don't stay.
Yo, Poet, thank you so much for the 31-month sub. Much love. Yeah, almost 3 years. WSFS Players, thanks so much for following.
Sometimes I'm in disbelief, I didn't know. Somehow I need to be alone. Don't forget our memories, forget our possibilities. What you were changing me into, just giving myself back and don't stay. Forget our memories, forget our possibilities. Take all your faithlessness with you, just giving myself back and don't stay.
you wanna do? Wanna be hackers, code crackers, slackers, wasting time with all the chat room yackers. 9 to 5 chilling at Hewlett Packard, working at a desk with a dumb little placard. Yeah, paying the bills with my mad programming skills, defragging my hard drive for thrills. I got me 100 gigabytes of RAM. I never feed trolls and I don't read spam. Installed a T1 line in my house, always at my PC, double clicking on my Mizzouts. Upgrade my system at least twice a day, I'm strictly plug and play. I ain't afraid of Y2K, I'm down with Bill Gates, I call him money for short. I phone him up at home and I make him do my tech support. It's all about the Pentium. What? You gotta be the dumbest newbie I've ever seen. You've got whiteout all over your screen. You think your Commodore 64 is really neato? What kind of chip you got in there, a Dorito? You're using a 286, don't make me laugh. Your Windows boots up in what, a day and a half? You could back up your whole hard drive on a floppy diskette. You're the biggest joke on the internet. Your database is a disaster. You're waxing your modem, trying to make it go faster. Hey fella, I bet you're still living in your parents' cellar, downloading pictures of Sarah Michelle Gellar and posting me too like some brain dead AOLer. I should do the world a favor and cap you like old Yella. You're just about as useless as JPEGs to Helen Keller. Wanna run with my crew, huh? Rule silent spades and crunch numbers like I do. They call me the king of the spreadsheets. Got them all printed out on my bed sheets. My new computer's got the clocks, it rocks, but it was obsolete before I opened the box. You say you've had your desktop for over a week? Throw that junk away, man, it's an antique. Your laptop is a month old? Well, that's great. If you could use a nice heavy paperweight. My digital media is right protected. Every file inspected, no viruses detected. I beta tested every operating system. Gave props to some and others I dissed them. While your computer's crashing, mine's multitasking. It does all my work without me even asking. Got a flat screen monitor 40 inches wide. I believe that yours says Etch a Sketch on the side. In a 32-bit world, you're a 2-bit user. You've got your own news group, all total loser. Your motherboard melts when you try to send a fax. Where'd you get your CPU in a box of Cracker Jacks? Play me online, well you know that I'll beat you. If I ever meet you, I'll control, I'll delete you. What you wanna do? Wanna be hackers, code crackers, slackers, with the devil on the chat room yackers, 9 to 5 chilling at Hewlett Packard. What?
Yo, what up, Chase Light?
they caught me broken, I knew. When they caught me evil, I knew. When they caught me ruined, I knew. I would always find my way to you. When I beg forgiveness, then you. When I beg for mercy, then you. When I beg for nothing, then you. I would always find my way to you. When I caught you poison, you knew. When I caught you shameful, you knew. When I caught you liar, you knew. I would always find my way to you.
cannot take this anymore. Saying everything I've said before. All these words, they make no sense. I find bliss in ignorance. Less I hear, the less you say. You'll find that out anyway. Just like before. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to break, 'cause I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. I find the answers aren't so clear. Wish I could find a way to disappear. All these thoughts, they make no sense. I found bliss in ignorance. Nothing seems to go away. Over and over again. Just like before. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to break, 'cause I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to break, 'cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm about to break. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to break, 'cause I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to break, 'cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
Now, Freebie, cheers.
I stand on the brink of your mind, living inside a nightmare from which I just cannot awaken. Stand on the edge of your life, just give me another moment from which I will never awaken. Stand on the brink of my own demise, falling again for another mistress of burden to idolize, hoping that one of them will decide to let me in. My mistress. To stand on the edge of the night, cutting through the nightmare from which I just cannot awaken. Stand on the edge of the night, living inside a moment from which I will never awaken. Stand on the brink of my own demise, falling again for another mistress of burden to idolize, hoping that one of them
Sound like Enrique. What's that?
decide to let me in. Look at what you've done to me. You
is getting hard.
What is meant to be? Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, bye, 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 bye. What is fun to pie? Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, bye, 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 bye. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives.
Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives.
Me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes therapy, therapy. Advertising causes. What is meant to be? Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, bye, 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 bye. What is meant to be? Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, bye, 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 bye. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives.
Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives.
Me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes therapy, therapy. Advertising causes therapy, therapy. Advertising causes therapy, therapy. Advertising causes.
Well, advertising's got you on the run.
Me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes.
Advertising's got you on the run.
Me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes.
Advertising's got you on the run. 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 Advertising's got you on the run.
Well, advertising's got you on the run. What is meant to buy? Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, bye, 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 bye. What is meant to buy? Pizza, pizza pie. Every minute, every second, bye, 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 bye. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives.
Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olive chives.
Me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes therapy, therapy. Advertising causes me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes me therapy, therapy. Advertising causes me.
Distant, 'cause when you're lost, I am so be there to share your grief. When your sorrow is only my way to comfort you. Waiting for tomorrow, you're lonely, I made your solitude. I speak with the truth. Now tell me all about your pain, down to the detail. Don't say it loud. Your fragile heart frees my contempt. When your sorrow is only my way to comfort you. Waiting for tomorrow, you're lonely, I made your solitude. I speak of the truth. Chase the heathen call, we belong, you and I. Unison, you know you deny.
of a shyness that is criminally vulgar on the Sunday of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth, how can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the air of a shyness that is criminally vulgar on the Senate of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth, how can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved just like everybody else does. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet someone who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you leave on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. When you say it's gonna happen,
DJ Alexandria, what's up?
when exactly do you mean? See, I've already waited too long, and all my hope is gone.
Alright guys, I have about 15 minutes left and then Prof is going to take over and continue the party. Much love everybody, appreciate you all hanging out with me today. What's up Nep, good to see you. Much love Acro, love you mama.
Yo, peep the style and the kids checking for it. The number one question is how could you ignore it? We drop right back in the cut, over basement tracks with raps that got you backing us up like rewind that. We're just rolling with the rhythm, rise from the ashes of stylistic division. With these non-stop lyrics of life living, not to be forgotten but still unforgiven. But in the meantime, there are those who wanna talk this and that. So I suppose that it gets to a point where feelings gotta get hurt and get dirty with the people spreading the dirt. It goes,
try to give you warning, but everyone ignores me.
Told you everything loud and clear,
but nobody's listening. Called to you so clearly, but you don't want to hear me.
Told you everything loud and clear,
but nobody's listening.
I got a heart full of pain, head full of stress, hand full of anger held in my chest, and everything left's a waste of time. I hate my rhymes, but hate everyone else's more. I'm riding on the back of this pressure, guessing that it's better. I can't keep myself together because all of this stress gave me something to ride on. My pain gave me something I can set my sights on. You never forget the blood, sweat, and tears, the uphill struggle over years, the fear and trash talking, and the people it was to, and the people that started it just like you.
Try to give you warning, but everyone ignores me.
Told you everything loud and clear,
but nobody's listening. Called to you so clearly, but you don't want to hear me.
Told you everything loud and clear,
but nobody's listening.
I got a heart full of pain, head full of stress, hand full of anger held in my chest. Uphill struggle, blood, sweat, and tears. Nothing to gain, everything to fear. Heart full of pain, head full of stress, hand full of anger held in my chest. Uphill struggle, blood, sweat, and tears. Nothing to gain, everything to fear. Heart full of pain, heart full of pain, heart full of pain.
Try to give you warning, but everyone ignores me.
Told you everything loud and clear,
but nobody's listening. Called to you so clearly, but you don't want to hear me.
Told you everything loud and clear,
but nobody's listening.
I got a heart full of pain, head full of stress.
Nobody's listening.
Hand full of anger held in my chest.
Nobody's listening.
Uphill struggle, blood, sweat, and tears.
Nobody's listening.
Nothing to gain, everything to fear.
Nobody's listening.
Coming at you. Coming at you. Coming at you from every side.
Alright guys, this is my last few tracks. And then Prof is going to take over. Much love everyone. Remember, peace, love, unity, respect. Let's keep Plur alive.
Just poetry, it's painted.
All right, guys, I got one more track left, and then Prof is taking over. Much love, everybody.
To my butthole, yeah. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls.
Much love, everybody. Stick around for Prof.
Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on you. Good God, I pulled too hard. Now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Oh God, I grew my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. My lady doesn't want a life of watching her man use a butter knife. Face down, ass up, try and saw off his sack. Oh baby, fucking please just take me back. I grew my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on blue. Good God, I pulled too hard. Now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Glued my ball, it was inevitable, baby. This could have happened to anyone. Life is just fun like that. I got my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Good God, I pulled too hard. Now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Good God, I pulled too hard. Now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard.